Sorry about that. What's up, metalheads, freaks, and geeks, man? Give it up for JDL and Jeffrey Busyot. Right on, man. A mother's son. Awesome jam, man. Well, I guess you know who we have coming up next. Right on. Miss Sylvia Blaster's is in the queue. Right on, man. What's up, metalheads, freaks, and geeks, man? Glad to see everybody here. Welcome to the 907 Global Music Co-op number 182, man. Awesome stuff. Do me a favor and like and share. Get the word out about the Metalhead Hippie Show, man. I mean, it's been around just about longer than anybody, but yeah, everybody should know about it. But yeah, let your friends know about it also, man. Right on. If you have friends that you feel need to get their music out there to a broader crowd, a more worldly presence, send them over here to the Metalhead Hippie Show, man. We'll get them out there as far as we possibly can, man. Right on. JDL, good stuff, bro. Welcome. I want to come over here and say hello to you fine folks. I hope everybody had a great week. Mine was pretty uneventful except for Wednesday. I had some sunshine, and I decided instead of doing a whole lot of work and stuff, being cooped up in the house all week, I decided to go out for a ride. And yeah, enjoy my sunny day, man. Right on. Sometimes it gets rough up here in Alaska, and you gotta just take it as it comes, man. Right on. I want to go up here to the top of my playlist, or top of my chat list, and read off who's here right now. We have folk punk, Mr. Mike Shaner Music, man. Kaboom, echo, 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 boom, boom, boom. Right on, Mike. Glad to see you here, bro. P.A.L. If you hear something gurgling in the background, that's my coffee maker, right on. We have Welton Kinder, Unshackled Spirit, Ed B. Metal. What's up, bro? Forest of the Wolf. Mark, what's going on, man? Two Take Drum Covers. What's up, man? Good to see you here. Who else we have? Mr. Paul O'Farrell. What's up, Paul? How you doing, man? Who else we have? TheDogPa, Bark Bark. James Tim's Music. What's up, James? James. What's up, bro? Miss Scars and Shadows. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Who else do we have? Yeah, Daniel always pops up, but he doesn't ever say much, man. But always good to have people here, though, man. Checking out, lurking, and being hip, slick, and cool. Bredazzle, what's up, man? First time I think I've seen Bredazzle here. Everybody, welcome Bredazzle to the show, man. Rock on, good to see you here. Miss Scars and Shadows, Pam, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Rock on. Who else do we have here? Gary Shafer, the Pickin' Pilot. Rock on. Good to see you here, Gary. JDL, John David Lees, right on. Miss Rebel Rocker, how you doing, Rebel? Boom. Rebel Rocker is our official greeter here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. And Ed B. Metal will kick you right in the sack if you do not behave yourself, man. Right on. So be hip, slick, and cool, or Ed may have to show you the door. And you don't want that. Right on. Mad Musician, what's up, bro? How you doing? Mike Shaner. Mike, always a pleasure to see you, bro. Hope you're feeling well, or as good as you possibly can, man. DJ Big Red 81, what's happening, man? What's up? So you still got the coffee addiction. I'm slowing down, bro. I've actually knocked it in half. So I only make a half a pot now instead of a full pot. And yeah. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, man. I swear to God, Doc, yesterday my bag of coffee ran out, and I'm like, can I do it or not? Can I go without coffee or not? Bro, I went down to the store, bought another 3-pound bag of beans, man. I was like, I ain't ready to let go of my coffee, man. I let go of every other vice, food vice that I could possibly ever have, man, and went to a strict carnivore diet, except for coffee. That's my only vice right now, if you call it a vice. But it's my only guilty pleasure. A cup of coffee in the morning, a couple of cups to get me rolling. I'm still old. I gotta get up and roll. And I need a cup of coffee here and there to boost me up a little bit. But yeah, man. Coffee's more of a pleasure habit kind of thing. So yeah, I guess you call me an addict to coffee. Right on. But yeah, I am slowly weaning myself off. So hopefully by the end of... hopefully this bag of coffee lasts me 2 months instead of a normal month like they usually do. And if it does, then I know I'm on the right track of weaning myself off. Right on. But a just water, bottled water diet, just doesn't get it for me, Doc. I need something else. Right on. Ain't drinking soda. Ain't drinking anything with sugar and artificial flavors in it. No, just don't want it. But yeah, water and coffee and meat. That's my diet, man. Works for me. Right on. Quit picking on me, Doc. I'm doing my best, man. DJ Big Red 81, Mr. U Caldwell. How you doing, you? Rock on. I am good. Hope you are too. Hugs. Oh. You feeling okay, Pammy? You sound a little down. Hugs. Hugs. I'm feeling good. Hope you are too. Hugs. Just picking on you. Just picking on you. Hippie hugs right back at you. P.A.L, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Good deal. Who else? Come on out and say Pam, you rock, man. Yeah, right on. Woo! Today's show is sponsored to you in part by the Delicate Giants, which is Russ, 888 and his cousin Gary, and a few other characters that he brought on for this newest album and stuff, man. Right on. Woo! Tomorrow is Houston's Founders Day, which is the next town up past Big Lake, up the highway here. I may go up there tomorrow night and watch some fireworks and use my new camera here, the i360 Ace Pro camera I bought. Spent an exorbitant amount of money for it. I might as well use the damn thing. But I want to see how it catches the fireworks tomorrow night, if I can get up there. As long as it's not raining, balls off out of here like it's been for the past week. I might be able to make it up there and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just the town is celebrating its founding day, which is I guess August 17th. I forget what year it was, but yeah. So they're gonna have fireworks and free hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff like that if you get there soon enough. And then later on at night they'll have fireworks and stuff. So I may try to make that. I don't want to be riding through crowds of people and stuff on my ATV, so I just want to ride up there later at night when it's not so busy and just hang off the side of the highway somewhere and hopefully film some fireworks, man, and see if turns out good. I'll probably take some with my phone if I can, and then just aim it up at the sky and hope it catches it and stuff like that. And then I want to try out my new camera, see how that works. Right on. Welcome one, welcome all. This is the 907 Global Music Co-op. This is a Metalhead Hippie channel. My name is Jeff, and this show is number 182, man. Original indie music at its very best. Right on. Welcome to it. We have a good list of music for you tonight. We have about 14 Euro tracks, 7 Canadian tracks and about 16 U.S. tracks. So we're going to be here for a minute, man. We got a little bit more music than we've been having for a while, about 6 or 7 more tracks than usual. So that's always good, man. More music, more new original music is always good, man, because that's what this show is about, sharing new original music with the community, man. Whatever you guys put out during the week is what I play here on the show. Right on. And some requests and some stuff I pick out from your channel that I feel fits the show, or because you haven't been on the show for a while, I feel like you need a good shot at being played and stuff. Right on. So to open up the show tonight, we had JDL, A Mother's Son with Jeffrey Biziot on guitar and music. Right on. Good deal. Red Bricks, what's up, man? How you doing? Feisty Feathers in the house. Blanket hellos to everybody, she says. Rock on. Okie dokie. Let's get this party started, folks. Please invite a friend in. Share out the show. Have your friends join us here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. That's what sharing does. If you want to go down there, you click on the share button about here somewhere, and you click share, and then you're going to see another little couple different options. You want to click create a post. Right on. You click on create a post. It's going to bring you up a little area where you can type, and then what you can say is just say join me, and then put the @ symbol, Metalhead Hippie. Spell out Metalhead Hippie. Right on. That'll let me know that you shared it out also, because you're mentioning me in the video. And it also, when people want to click on that, they automatically know where they're going to go if they click on that @ Metalhead Hippie. Right on. So it just gets your music out there. It gets your friends' music heard by your friends. And when you share that out, it's the same thing. Whenever they share it out and your music's on the show, your stuff's getting shared with all their friends. So it does you a lot of good if you want to do that, man. Anthony Rufo, how you doing, man? We got Anthony on the show today. Welcome, Anthony. He's a friend of Vince Ginella's. He came over from Vince's channel on Vince's request that he come over here and share some of his music with you fine folks in the Metalhead Hippie channel. And we're going to have him on the show a little bit later today in the U.S. tracks. How do we do this show? We always start out with our worldwide friends, which I call our Euro tracks. Most of our friends are over in the Europe area, UK and whatnot, and other places around the world like Australia, and places like that. And those folks get on the top of the list. Then we go to Canada. We jump across the pond to North America. Then we jump down to the East Coast after we play our Canadian friends, and we play music from east to west. Right on. If I know where about you live, and if you're new here, you may get put down on the bottom of the list until I figure out where you're from. That's why I ask in the email or ask you to say where you're from, so I can get you on the appropriate spot. Why do I do it that way? Because it's prime time now in Europe for those folks to get to see their music, and when we get to Canada, they'll be getting off of work, sitting down, relaxing about 7 p.m. their time, and then when we get done with those folks, it'll be about that time down on the East Coast, and we can work our way west, and everybody gets to see what their friends think of their new tunes and stuff like that. So that's why we do it that way. Right on. Hippies Musicians Montage, number 207, I believe, is a sponsor-driven show, meaning folks who donate and help out the channel as sponsors get their music played on a regular basis every Sunday. And if you would like to become a sponsor, you can do that. Sponsors get moved around the list from show to show. If you are at the bottom one week, you might be at the top or the middle of the next week. And we just keep moving you around the best way I can to get everybody a fair shot at being closer to the top of the list, because we do have a lot of East Coasters that are subbed up and share their music here on the Metalhead Hippie Show. So, yeah. Woo! Untime P.A.L. How long did you put him out for? Yeah, I can't untime him out. Pocketed a bunch. Oh shit. Pocketed a bunch of shit. How long did you time him out for, Heather? Let me see if I can find him here. Yeah, I can't do anything, Heather. I need to know how long you timed him out for, and or if you blocked him, I have to go in and manually take him out. I can't do it from the chat. Right on. Well, I need to know if you timed him out or actually hit him from the channel. If you hit him from the channel, I can fix it. But I can't take him out of timeout. Right on. So you have to let me know what he did or what you did. Right on. Yeah, mods, be careful when you're messing around with those 3 dots over to the right. Make sure you're hitting the right one. And yeah. The only time you should be putting people in timeout is if they're being totally rambunctious and acting like an ass and being a dick and treating people with disrespect and putting out racial terminologies and stuff like that. Get rid of them. Right on. P.A.L, we'll try to get you back into the swing of things here, man. Keep typing. Let us know when you're back. Feisty, look around and see what you did as far as how long you timed them out. I need to know what was actually done to him so I can get him out of jail. If you locked him up and hit him from the channel, I have to go in and manually take him out in my studio. Right on. But while Feisty Feather figures that out, P.A.L, sorry about that, bro. You should still be able to see and hear the show. But you may not be able to respond, and once Feisty tells me what's going on, I'll let you know when to expect to come back. But please try to leave a message and let us know when you are back. Folks, we have Miss Sylvia Blasser up here with a song she calls Why. Let's check it out. give it up for Miss Sylvia Blaster. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Right now. Heather, see if you can click on his name and undo it. That's the only way I can figure it out. Just go back to those 3 dots on the right side of his name and see if you can get him out of timeout or remove the timeout, because I'm not seeing him in my yeah, I'm not sorry. Hang on, folks. I'm sorry, man. Okay. Right on. Boom. Hey, Bradley, what's up, man? Heather, are you still here? Go to his name and see if you can undo the timeout. And Paul, if you can hear me and you're still watching, right on. Trying to figure something out here. Yeah. I don't know, man. It cannot be undone, I think. Yeah. Paul, if you're out there, man, and you're watching and listening, apologies, man. It was done by accident. No worries. Yeah, but Paul, P.A.L, if you have another name you can come on into the chat with, you can do that. And that'll circumvent the timeout. So you can do that. If you have another YouTube account or another Google account, something like that, you can come in under that. But for now, you were timed out accidentally for 24 hours. Apologies, man. Oh yeah, his song is coming up in 5 songs. He's on the show tonight. Yeah, mods, be careful about what you're doing with the 3 dots, man. You hold a lot of power in your hands, and I don't want to see anybody accidentally booted off the show or accidentally timed out. Right on. Be careful. Folks, this is a link here for Miss Sylvia Blaster. If you're not subbed up to Sylvia, please go over and help her out. You won't be missing out on a damn thing. She's an awesome and very talented musician. A hell of a flute player. And you can also check out JDL and Jeffrey Biziot, man. A mother's son. Right on. Boom. Right on. Let's keep this party rolling. P.A.L, sorry, bro. You should still be able to watch the show and stuff like that, but you just won't be able to respond in chat. Right on. Sorry, bro. Miss Vivian Smiling's in the house. Brad Example, I think I seen Brad in there too, man. Right on. Awesome stuff. Vivian, welcome. Let's keep this party rolling. And yeah, up next we have Forest of the Wolf, man. Leaving the Darkness. Let's check it out. is Mark, man. He's out of Germany. He goes by Forest of the Wolf on YouTube, man. Yeah, he's getting in some growling, man. Look out. Woo! Trying out a few new things, man. Little heavier for Mark. I can dig it, man. Awesome stuff, bro. Leaving the darkness, man. Right on. Folks, take the link that I'm providing for you. Usually while the song is playing or at the end of the song, I will post a link for the individuals that you need to be subbing up to, man. Help these individuals out, get them subbed up, and get over there and listen to their catalog and music, man. Because when you are sharing, you're caring. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Did our boy come in yet? Paul? Where you at, bro? Right on. Folks, we need to get you guys to share out this show a little bit better, man. Click on that share button right now. Go to click a post. Create a post. Join me at metalheadhippie. Put the @ metalheadhippie, man. Why do I ask you to do that? Because when you do that, you're helping your friends that are on here now being seen by your friends. And when they do it, vice versa. They're going to see your stuff when they come over here to this show and check out your music, man. Tell your friends. Let them know that there's a lot of hip, slick, and cool, brand new, original music, week to week, show to show, month to month, even on the Hippies Musicians Montage. Brand new covers, brand new collabs, brand new original music gets shared on there also. I always do my best to play your newest music that you have, right on. And if you're not able to make music on a regular basis, for whatever reason, man, I get it, man. Life, you're busy, you got aches and pains, you're old, like Doc, and pre-arthritic and stuff, and can't move his fingers. Pissing and moaning all the time. Grumpy old man that he is. Right on. But he still does his best to pump one out every once in a while, man. And he's a hell of a guitar player. Awesome stuff, man. Where's my boy P.A.L. at? Is he in the chat yet? Paul, where you at, man? There he is. Moondog, what's up, bro? Arr! Back at the moon. Laz, what's up? You hip, slick, and cool and freaky, geeky son of a gun. What's up, man? Check out Laz's show. Right on. Just go over and hit up Music Therapy Laz. Type it in your search. If one of my mods could grab Music Therapy Laz's link and have him head over there, man. Laz is also a musician, but trying to get him up off his duff to create music, that's a bigger pain than Doc. Holy shit. Still love him though, man. You rock, man. Good deal. Paul, you should be out of timeout by Sunday's show. So, apologies, man. Feisty didn't mean it. I think she likes you. But yeah, man. Good deal. Working and lurking, can't tag you. But love to y'all, man. Right on, man. There you go. It'd be metal. Put Laz's link in there, man. He's got a lot of good stuff going on, man. Community hang kind of things and tech chats and all that stuff. All music related, man. So go over and check them out. I just sent next month's sponsorship. Take a bit and buy some more coffee. Trying to quit, man. Yeah. Doc's becoming my coffee dealer now. It's a good stuff, man. It's Peruvian. Baked 3 times, man. Good shit. Oh, you guys are killing me today, man. Boom. My mods and my OGs are going crazy. Look out, man. Right on. Paul, good to have you back, though, man. Right on. Folks, we have Paul O'Farrell and his daughter, Onea. Probably said that wrong. Onea? Onea? I sent him an email. I said, yo, bro, let me know how to pronounce your daughter's name again. Because it's spelled in a way that I wouldn't be able to pronounce it in English. So, yeah. But I believe it's Anya. Or Anya. Right on. But it's a beautiful song they did together as father and daughter. It's called Orbit. Let's check it out. Give it up for Paul O'Farrell. Right on. And his beautiful daughter, Anya. Right on, man. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm sure I'm butchering it, but yeah, I think that's the gist of it. I hope so. But either way, man, it is father and daughter, and it's a lovely song, man. Vocals were soft and sweet, very mellow, and the music fit the lyrics very well, man. And yeah, good stuff. Rock on. Vivian smiling even said, "Sweet boys." Right on. Viv, I want to hear you come up with something new, and if you did, send me it because I missed it. Right on. Anybody that would like to, if you are a sponsor and you know you are a sponsor this month, send me a song to my email. Help me out, because you just heard me say in the beginning of the video, I may be busy Sunday and Saturday night, and that's the time I put aside to put together the rest of the show. So the more you can help me, the more time I have free to do the things that I like to do, which is live my life. But still, share your music. It's something I like to do, and it's something I want to do. Right on. But your help is required. Help the hippie live life and enjoy your hip, slick, and cool new music, man. If you're a sponsor this month for August, please send me a song to my email. Say, Jeff, this is the one I want you to play on Sunday. Right on. Doesn't matter who you are. Appreciate it, man. Pammy, thank you. I appreciate that. I want to play the music you want played. Otherwise, I pick the songs. And a lot of the times when I pick the song, it's either a song. If you're a newer person to the hippie show, I go back and I listen to things that you may not want played, but it's things I haven't heard yet. And I don't think most of the community has heard your stuff yet. More often than not, I hate to say it, people don't go back and watch. A majority of folks don't go back and watch and listen to your older stuff. They hear most of their new stuff here on the show, and that's about it. They may go back maybe a month or so or this or that, or they may stop and go browsing in your stuff once in a while if they really dig what you're doing and stuff. But more often than not, people don't check out folks' old catalogs, because I played music on the show that was 4 years old, and people said, damn, that's a new song, man. That's cool, dude. I was like, no, it was 4 years old, but yeah. Check out your friend's catalog of music, man, because you're going to find some hidden treasures in there, and I do that all the time, man. I go to Pam's stuff, and I listen to it, and I go back and I check out 3 or 4 years ago. I know all the doc stuff. If you're new, I go back and I check out some of your older stuff. Vivian Smiling, I may check out some of her older stuff. Mike Shaner, the same thing. JDL. John, I said, John, send me in a song. He said, Jeff, I haven't done much original stuff. I said, send me a song you want played. And that's what he did, and I played that at the top of the show, which is A Mother's Son. Right on. It doesn't matter if you're making new music on a regular basis, originals and stuff for Friday's show. If you have something that hasn't been played that much, or you need more views on or something like that, or you just want it, reintroduced into the community and stuff through replay and stuff like that and the show, then that's what I'm going to do. But John was asking you folks to go over to his A Mother's Son video. He was stuck at 499 views. He wanted to get that up to over 500. So I'm going to throw that link over there. If you guys can go over and hit that like and share on that video, get that video out there for John. That's another way you can help other channels, man. Listen to me. Anytime you go view another person's premiere, their new video, share it out for those folks. Right on. Get your friends listening to and watching these folks, because your friends see what you put out in your community tab. Right on, over on your channel. And if you have a community tab, you can share out other folks' stuff. So anytime you check out a new video, share. I got well over 6,000 shares out on my stuff. I got more than 6,000 shares, and I got like 10,000 liked videos or more in my folder and stuff, man. So, yeah, please do it, man. We're here to help each other grow and get our channels out there. That's what this is for, man. This isn't a competition. Oh, I got more stuff than you got. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Right on? Don't care. I'm not here to get people subs. The only reason I want subs coming over here to this channel is so I can send them to you. Because the more new subs I get, they go to you. because I'm over here pimping your channels so that you can get more people over listening to your music. That's the only reason this channel exists, and that's all it exists for, is to get your music out there and get it heard and get more people listening to your stuff. And if that's what you're into and you want more people watching and playing and listening to your music, hit that like, hit that share, get it out there, share it here on the Metalhead Hippie Show. Avail yourself of every opportunity to share it out on other channels that share your music. If that's where you want your music played, go ahead and share it out, man. You got Pete Johns, Thomas Christ, a few other people in between will share it out. You got a 15th Ben. You definitely got the Metalhead Hippie in your corner, putting your music out there the best way I can. And then there's other folks that do little pop-up shows here and there that they also share music from their friends that they have on their channel, sharing out their music, man. Independent Men United has a show, I believe, after this one tonight. And then later on, you might have a hang with Laurie. I'm going to try to catch that if I can. And Hubs tonight after that. So Gary's going to be on at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know it's late, but that's early for him, or late early for him. And early for me, it's like 10 o'clock or something like that when Gary goes live. Yeah. But so tonight you have the Hippie, Independent Men United, I believe. They might be on. She might be on. Terrell may be on tonight. Laurie may be on tonight. And Gary Hubs with the House Wrecker way late tonight will be on also, man. So make sure you're checking out all that stuff. If you're not subbed up to the people that I mentioned, go back and watch the replay. Listen to who I just mentioned. You got Independent Men United, you got Terrell, you got Laurie's Mishmosh, and you got Gary Hubs, man. So check out all those shows. If you see anybody going live that you're subbed up to, stop in, give them the view, click on the like, click on the share, man. If you can't hang out and watch what's going on a specific channel at a specific time because you're busy with life and your family, that's cool. But if you have just a little bit of time, 3 minutes to pop in and say, hey, how you doing, man? Can't stay, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Here's a like and share. Rock on. Have a great show, man. If you can just do simple little things like that, show random acts of kindness to your fellow community members here that share their music on the Metalhead Hippie Show and around the community, what's going on, man? Help folks out, man. It's just that simple. Rock on. Rebel Rocker, Force of the Wolf, Scars and Shadows, covers by CQ. How you doing, man? Vivian Smiling, Unshackled Spirit. What's up, man? JDL, good to have you guys. Let's keep this show rolling. Blabbing more than usual today, so let's knock that crap off and get this show going, man. That was Orbit by Paulo Farrell and his daughter Anya. Right on. Great song, man. Rock on. Up next we have P.A.L. Here's Where the Story Ends. A lyrics video by P.A.L. His name is Paul. He is going by Moondog in chat right now because one of my mods was a big dumb goof. And timed them out for the day, man. Bad Heather. Bad Heather. to the bone. Thanks for watching from P.A.L. Right on. His name is Paul. Awesome stuff, man. Mastered by DJ Big Red 81. Awesome stuff, man. These two have been working together, and DJ's been doing a lot of the mastering of the songs for P.A.L. and seems to be working good. Sounding great. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Here's where the story ends by P.A.L. Rock on, bro. Good to have you back in the chat, so to speak. Right on. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. See who's all in the chat right now, just hanging out, chilling out. Boom. Take Two Drums, Forest of the Wolf, FB Metal. Covers by CQ, Crimson Crooks. What's up, man? Nate, send me a song for Sunday, man. I haven't heard from you guys for a while. It'd be nice to have a Crimson Crooks jam on the show on Sunday. So please send me something you would like heard, man. Unshackled Spirit, what's going on? DJ Big Red 81, Rebel Rocker, FB Metal, Baby and Smiling. Take Two Drums, Moondog. What's up, bro? Bark, bark. TheDogPa. Bark, bark. Did a bark, bark. Right on. Who else we have? Scars and Shadows. Anthony Rufo. Right on. Who else do we have? JD. What's up? Mike Shaner. Boom. Unshackled Spirit. We'll do that right now for now. That's just a few of the folks that are in the show. Right on. Filming a new one tomorrow, Jeff. Right on, man. Well, if you have it out and ready, go ahead and send it. If not, send something that hasn't gotten played on the Hippie Show yet, man. Right on. Frank Terzo is in the house. What's up, Frank? Welcome, man. Everybody welcome Frank to the show. Good to see you here, bro. Rock on. Frank, don't be timing people out for 2 days now. Be careful. Ed, right on. You too, man. Be careful, man. Folks, we have Leroy's musical journey up here, man. Let's check him out, man. Too Busy Getting Old. Original song by Leroy in the style of Pink Floyd. Let's check it out. Stop. Right on, Leroy. Good deal. Too Busy Getting Old. Ain't we all? Seems the faster we get old, the faster we get old. You know what I'm saying? It just gets really quick here. After 60, it's like, hang on, man. Because you don't know what's going to happen, right on. You're just winging it from there, man. Woo! Do the best you can to be the best you can, I guess, man. And, on a wing and a prayer if you're of the praying type. You know what I'm saying? Hang on, man. Right on. When you copy and paste links from the chat, they don't work after that, because when you see that ... on the end of the link, it means there's more to the link than just that, and you're just copying the part that you see in chat. There's a little bit more of that extension that needs to be added on there. That's why the links don't work from copy and paste in chat. Right on. But now you know. Right on. Appreciate the effort, Frank. You rock, man. Yeah, the faster you're getting old, the faster you're getting old, right? Once you get to, when you're 25, it's like, I got, another 50 years left. It's like, really? Here I am, 60 years old, and don't you know I forgot just about 50 years of that time to now? It's like, what? I'm 60? Okay. Woo, getting old is getting old. Right on, man. Where did the time? Where did it go? Right? There you go, Pammy. There's your next song, man. Where did it all go? Boo! Do it only the way you can do it, man. Right on. Good deal. Be kind to your elderly folks here in the Metalhead Hippie Show. Right on. Some of us have been through it. So, yeah. We know stuff. Russ, 8889, Highlands, right on, with Cousin Gary. Let's check it out. Give it up for Cousin Gary and Russ 8889, man. Awesome stuff, man. Whoops. There we go. Good deal, man. Highlands. Right on. That's an older jam from one of Russ's tracks he released with his cousin Gary. Right on. Don't think I played it before. I may have played it once before a few years ago. But it's something I wanted to play again, man, because, yeah. Russ is definitely not a one-trick pony, man. He'll bring it to you all kinds of ways. Sideways, bring it around the back and sneak up on you with something totally different, man. Right on. You can check out the Delicate Giants right on Bandcamp, because that's where a lot of their stuff is. And Music for Life, the dual album that the community created. There's like 40 songs, all original songs from members of the community that benefit a cancer fund for kids over in the UK. And Russ is donating all the money that comes in from that to those. Hopefully, there was a fundraiser created by Jade, and people sending in PayPal donations to help Russ get up with a new iPad Pro to get him back in and making music and getting him back on the internet on a full-time basis the way he would like to be. And hopefully we can get some of his music restored from the cloud. Hopefully a lot of those files aren't lost and gone forever, and whatever he screwed up by dumping water on his other iPad, hopefully some of that can be recovered. You know what I mean? Take it into a tech of some sort and have his hard drive pulled out and see if they can save any of that stuff. Right on. But the community rallied around the request to have Russ bring in some donations from the community. And you guys answered the call. So hopefully there's enough in the kitty for Russ now to get back up. And hopefully we can see him back here on the metalheadhippie show, sharing his music and creating more music with a better and new iPad. Right on, man. Boom to the boom. Rock on. Russ, Cousin Gary, you rock, man. Folks, this is Emperorism. Yeah, buddy. Emperorism, folks. Right on. I dig Emperorism and what he does, man. He just plays matter-of-factly. He's like, watch this. Then he just goes about like jaw-dropping stuff. It's like, wow, man. Most of the stuff he does is like right off the cuff, man. He just like, boop, puts it out there. And it's like, yeah, that's right. I did that. Check it out. I dig it, man. Right on. Emp, you rock, bro. Good stuff, man. Give it up for Emperorism, man. Like a mafia guy, right? Yeah, he's hip, slick, and cool, all right. Rock on, man. Folks, up next we have Presence of Death. Right on. Original song by Remo Baramia. up for Ramo Baramia. Right on, man. Presence of death, man. We live, we die. We don't know why. Heaven or hell. Oh, well. It's what it is, man. You're here, and then poof. Where am I going? Right on. You never know. Right on. Ramo. Good stuff, bro. Does Ramo or Ramo sound right, man? I like Ramo, man. Just sounds, I don't know. Ramo Baramia. Right on, man. Awesome stuff, bro. They got some great music coming out from their channel, man. Bands out performing live and stuff. And you can check them out on Ramo Baramia's channel. Right on. Check them out, man. If you're a metalhead and you're not subbed up, there's something definitely wrong with you, man. You're skipping a gear or double clutching and turning the wrong way, man. You know, do a drift right into Ramo's channel, man. Right on. Emmanuel Fierro, man. Vision of a Glacial Omen. Let's check it out. Emmanuel Fierro. Awesome stuff, man. Give it up. Rock on, rock on, rock on. That is Visions of a Glacial Omen, man. Rock on. Awesome stuff. We have 4 more international tracks, man. We have a song here that was put out a little while ago by Aaro Ulvila. Right on. And then we have one from a friend from Mateusz Prokowski. We're just gonna call him Bart. Cause I'm not even gonna attempt to butcher the guy's name, but it starts with Bart. If you guys know the language, I believe it's Polish. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But yeah, there's not a chance in hell I would even attempt to pronounce the guy's name. But it has Bart in the beginning, so we're going to call him Bart. Right on. Then we have Mr. Corey Hunter out of Australia. And rounding out our Euro tracks is a brand new song from James Timms Music Man. Puddles Deep. Right on. Rock grunge. Awesome stuff, man. Let's get into this, man. We have 4 more tracks for our Euro set, and then we're into our Canadian friends, man. Rock on. Yaro, Ulvila. Let's check it out. Right on, right on. Boom. Yaro Ulvila out of Finland, I believe. Awesome stuff, man. Rock on. It's been a while since we heard from Aaro, but it's good to see that he's still out there putting some music together, man. He's one hell of a musician and a hell of a guitar player, man. Awesome stuff. Please take the link that Rhodey's throwing over there for you, man. Go over and check out his channel. Sub him up and let him know you heard him on the Metalhead Hippie Show, man. Rock on. Good stuff, man. We have a friend of Mateusz Prokowski up here, man. Like I said, we're just going to call him Bart. Because I'm not going to be able to pronounce his name, man. Right on. If you can, more power to you, man. But let's check it out, man. This is called Odyssey.
The new 2024 GMC Sierra HD. Well-qualified buyers get 5.9% APR for 84 months on GMC Sierra HD Denali models. That's an average finance.
La, 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 la. Son of a bitch. This is why I hate SoundCloud, man. Always throwing ads in there. Even if you're a member. Well, it gives me something to do for a couple seconds anyway. Blah, 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 blah.
Are the co-pilot. You go by many names.
Shut up. Got 2 ads. Woo. Hey. Hey, here we go. Let's check it out. Stop. SoundCloud, folks. Bart. Give it up, folks. Poke fun at me for my ignorance and not being able to pronounce his name, man. But Bart, good stuff. Let's see if I could even give this a shot, man. Bart Lamia Lissar Shik. Slusar Sick. Slusarsik. Bartolomea Slusarsik. I tried, man. I tried. If anybody else speaks Polish, I believe, let me know if I even came close. Oh, man. But nonetheless, man, that's my ignorance, man. Apologies to Bart. But yeah, great song. He only has music on Bandcamp or on SoundCloud at the moment. But I want to see if I can get Matt to get him over on YouTube and or Bandcamp so we can share his music in a better light and get him well known, man. Help him build up his music catalog, get him over on YouTube, get him on Bandcamp, maybe making a few dollars off his jams and stuff. But I believe he's got a whole album over there. I'm not quite sure. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, there's Matt. Right on. Warsaw, Poland. Right on. Yeah. Sorry for butchering your name, bro. See what else he's got going on here. Yeah, there's quite a few other tracks over here, man. Yeah. He's got some music over here on Bandcamp or over on SoundCloud, man. So, yeah. Folks, take that link. Let him know you saw him on the Hippie Show. If you could drop a comment over there. I do have a SoundCloud account, but I'm not signed into it at the moment. But yeah, man, it does look like he has some awesome music over here. And if it's in the same light as that song we just played, it's good stuff, man. Right on. Matt, thanks for sending him along. Do what you can about getting him on YouTube. If he does have a YouTube account, please have him upload some of these songs over to YouTube. It would make it a lot easier for me to share it and get his music out there to more and more people than just a few on SoundCloud. Right on. Does look like he has a good following over on SoundCloud. He has 827 followers and 27 tracks, and he's following 1,042 people, man. So good deal, man. Yeah, it's going to ask me to sign in. I'll definitely get back to that, sign in, and give him a follow, man. Folks, do the same. Boom. Matt, thanks for sending that in, bro. Really appreciate it. Good deal. KBK's in the house. Clayton Von Cluj, what's up, bro? What's happening, man? Folks, up next we have Corey Hunter, man, with Arendil. Let's check it out. Corey is out of Australia. He's a stoner, doom, sludge musician, man. This song here was his first venue into a commercial song, meaning this is the first song he's ever put out for sale to the public that he created. He has a couple songs out now on Bandcamp and on his YouTube channel. If you're into doom and sludge, Corey is a hell of a teacher. And I've learned a lot from him. I just wish I could put it into more practice. But yeah, man, he's a hell of a guitar teacher, a hell of a guitar player, and a hell of a musician in his own right, man. And this is his first commercial venue song called Arendil. Let's check it out. Folks, that is Corey Hunter from Australia, man. Corey is he's not putting out as much stuff as he used to, but maybe this is the boost that he needs to let him know that people still care about his music and want him around, man. Because I would hate to lose this guy off of YouTube for any reason, man. Other than he's living life and being happy, you know what I mean? Doing what he wants to do to be happy. That's great, man. But to lose his musical talent here on YouTube, that would be a damn shame, man. Right on, because every time he puts out a new video, I'm always checking it out. Right on. I haven't seen or heard from him for a little while, and I wanted to get him on the show, man, so you guys can know about Corey. Get over to his channel. Take the link that Brody is putting over there for you. If you were digging that song right there, man, please go over and leave a comment on it right now. Say, yo, man, just saw you on the Hippie Show. Awesome jam, man. More, please. Right on. Corey is an awesome gentleman, man. He's a hell of a dude. One hell of a guitar teacher and guitar player, man. Check out some of his stuff. If you want to learn some new tips and tricks to get your metal tighter or to get your sludge, doom, desert rock kind of stuff tighter, he is your man, man. He will bring you low and slow, grungy, doomy, right in your face. Boom. That guitar is going to do something different for you that you probably never had to do before. Corey's just like that, man. And yeah, I amaze myself when I'm able to pull off something he's teaching, man, because for him it's simple, for me it's difficult, but when I take the time to try to learn it and it comes off great, boom, all credit to Corey, man. Right on. Folks, make sure you're getting over to his channel, letting him know that you saw him on the Hippie Show and you appreciate what he was putting down, man. Hell of a dude, like I said, and one hell of a guitar player, man. Same with this young man we got popping up next. It is James Timms Music, man. This is called Puddles Deep, Rockin' Grunge. He says, man, I'm trying to stay away from the heavy stuff, but it ain't working. Don't let it work you, bro. I told him in a comment, I said, bro, I need the boom. Just keep it coming, man. Rock on. This is James Timms Music, man. Brand new jam called Puddles Deep. Rounding out our Euro tracks, man. We are in Canada right after this, man. James Timms Music. Puddles Deep. Give it up, man. Puddles Deep by James Timms Music, man. Awesome stuff. Rock grunge style music, man. James, do what you want to do, bro. But the hippie likes it heavy, man. And I appreciate everything you put out for the show, man. You rock, bro. Awesome stuff. Give it up for your Euro set players, man. Awesome stuff, man. These guys rocked the show, man. Rock on, man. We had JDL, Sylvia Blasser, Forest of the Wolf, Paul O'Farrell, and his lovely daughter, Anya. P.A.L, Paul. Leroy's Musical Journey, Russ, 8889 with Cousin Gary, Emperorism, Ramo Baramia, Emmanuel Farrow. Awesome stuff. Aaro, Ulvila, Bart, right on. Submitted by Matt Prokowski, man. Mr. Corey Hunter and James Timms Music, man. Rounded out your Euro set, man. You guys all rocked. Appreciate you guys for putting out music and sharing it here with the Hippie Show. Remember, folks, I want to play the music you want played. So the best way to get it out there and the best way to get your music out there that you want out there is to send me an email to metalheadhippie@yahoo.com, and I'll do my best to get your music out there to the world, man. The music you want heard. Right on. Awesome stuff. Folks, we have our Canadian friends up here, man. I'm going to read off who's going to be on the show tonight, man, in the order that they will appear on the show. We have Colorful Energy with Kinger's Music, man. Brad Example. Then we have Kinger's Music. Frank Terzo, 15th Ben, Hetriani, Mr. Rock, and rounding out the show is Mr. Gary Hubbs. Right on. If I missed you and you're not on the show and you didn't hear your name, it's because you didn't send me a link. Right on. Rock on. If you're here, I'd prefer you to be here when your songs are being played, to support the show and support the shows that are supporting your music. Meaning, if your music is being shared on a show, please show up. It's just common courtesy, man, and it's the right thing to do. When somebody's helping you, do your best to help them out also, man. Get their channels out there just like you're trying to get their channels out there. This is a quid pro quo kind of thing going on here, man. Help me help you get your music out there, man. If this is the catalyst you choose to get your music out there to the world, I'm going to do my very best to get as many people as I possibly can over to your channel, listening to your music, supporting what it is you do over there, man. Right on. Just reciprocate. Awesome stuff. Hit that like, hit that share, let a friend know about it. Say, hey, man, check out this guy, Metalhead Hippie, over on his channel and stuff. He's sharing out a lot of great independent music with the world, man. Original indie music and or covers and collabs on Sunday with our sponsors and stuff like that. A lot of great music coming out of here. 2 shows per week, and anything else I can come up with in the week, either video uploads and or a hang or gaming. Whatever it is I do on my channel, I do it because I'm either bored doing what I'm doing in life, or I'm sharing your music, man, something that I actually like to do, but I can only do it 2 days a week anymore, man. But with your help, I'll get the music out there that you want heard and you want the world to hear. If you are a sponsor for August, please send me a song to my email. If you're here and you're a sponsor, please do it right now. Just send me a link. Say, Jeff, this is what I want played on Sunday. Boom. Rock on. And I appreciate you guys doing that. I want to shout out our sponsors so far for the month of August. Right on. And they are TheDogPa, Greg Hutto, Sylvia Blasser, folkpunk, Laurie's Mishmosh, DJ Big Red 81, Frank Terzo, Brad Example, JDL, Scapular Winging Records, 15th Bend, Jason Lemansky, Kathy Ogram, Tremor Bear, Live the Fly Channel, David Cartret, Welton Kinder, Mark Wade, Rainfield Music, Scars and Shadows, Gordon Lee Weaver, Colorful Energy, Kubrick Lover, James Hebert Music. Right on. Unshackled Spirit, Nic Apostoleris, Dwight the Hitman Bailey, Wolfstone Studio, Mr. Rock, Pendar, Derek Young, Chris Lane Sr., and Leo Metal Guy are your sponsors so far for August. If you want to help out the channel, just to help it out, there is a PayPal link down in the description. It all goes back into the show, helps pay the bills over here, internet bill. Internet's expensive here in Alaska. For what I get, I'm definitely paying too much. Right on. So any help you guys can throw my way to pay that bill is great. That's what the sponsors are for. The money goes out to help folks here in the community. Our sponsors in the hippie have helped Russ, and we donated to that cause this month. And I'm glad to do it, man. That's what it's there for, to help people when they need it the most. Right on. And I appreciate you guys sending that in so I can do what I like to do, which is give back to the people that give back to the hippie channel, man. Right on. Good deal. If you ever donate, please donate under friends and family. If you want to send a PayPal gift card, you can do that too. Just follow the information. It's down in the description. It's right underneath the PayPal. Lets you know what email address to use. Say, hey, I want to send $10 gift card to this guy at akhippie64 at yahoo.com. Boom. And that will send me a card, and then I can just go over to Amazon and redeem it. Right on. If that's something you want to do. No pressure. Nobody ever has to donate to get their music played here. All you simply have to do is send me an email with a link. Jeff, can you get this on one of your shows? I'll do my best to get it on there. If you're a new guy or a new gal, it may take a few minutes for me to get used to your stuff and to figure out your stuff. What you got to remember, I've been doing this for a long time, so I know all the tips and tricks about how things get done and who's going to get me and who's not going to get me. CD Baby is notorious for shutting down shows from folks that have their music being promoted by CD Baby. If you can, anybody, I know there's a few people that have CD Baby accounts. If you can upload that video to your YouTube channel without the CD Baby tag, if you have the video in its raw original form before you uploaded it to CD Baby, if you still have that original form over on your channel or on your PC to upload it to YouTube without the CD Baby distribution information. Or go into your CD Baby account. You can whitelist YouTube, meaning it's okay for people to share your music freely on YouTube, but you have to go into your settings and look for that or figure out how to do it. It means you're giving YouTube the okay and people the okay to play your music and share your music on YouTube or whatever other entity you whitelist to allow your music to be played. You can do that. You just have to learn how to do it. It's possible to do it. DistroKid is a good way to get your music out there. Also, you can sign up for that. They're not so bad about hitting people with shutting down shows. The thing is the reason why I won't share CD Baby videos is because if they shut down the show, they shut down the whole show. Just not your song. Right on. It kills the show. It means it won't be able to be seen globally anywhere. And I'm not going to do that to the rest of the performers that were on the show tonight, especially for people that are getting their music heard here on the channel and having it played in the replay for people to come back and watch it after the show is produced and put out there for consumption. Right on. It's just sad that it has to happen that way. It sucks that I have to do that. But I really do try to stay away from CD Baby stuff. And if there's any way you can upload it to YouTube separately without the CD Baby tag on it, that's cool, man. Glad to play it. Right on. No matter what music I share and no matter what covers I share, I can always possibly get a hit. But normally they don't do it. Certain bands can get me a hit, a global hit, meaning it shuts down my video and then I have to file a dispute with it and go through all that stuff just to get my show back. Then I have 30 days I have to wait to see if they're going to pick it up and say, no, we're still holding this claim. And then it's boom, that show is gone for good. I cannot pull it back up. It's dead in the water. So I really have to watch what I share and who I share and where I share it from and what music I share. Otherwise, it could destroy my show. So if I say, sorry, man, I can't play this song, do you have another? Please just select another song. It's nothing against you personally or anybody personally. It's just stuff that I've learned over the years that certain songs, certain bands, certain entities, certain distribution companies are really dicks when it comes to sharing people's music, especially your copyrighted music, because that's exactly what you're doing. You're saying, here's my copyright. CD Baby, take care of me. Don't let anybody steal my shit. Shut them down if they do, because that's the permission you give CD Baby to do that and any other entity that shares your stuff. Right on. They copyright it. Boom. They take care of distribution. They take care of anybody trying to hijack or copy your stuff. And, yeah. So that's what I got to look out for. Woo! Oh. Clayton saying something here. Say hi to Maya and Paul at Ocean's Nails. Is that Laurie? Clayton, are you getting your nails did? You getting a pedicure, man? Kara? Oh, sure. Hey, Kara, you sexy thing, you. What's up, baby? Yeah. It's your birthday? Go, Kara. It's your birthday.
We're gonna party like it's your birthday.
Woo!
Kara, what's happening, chick? Oh, you rock, man. You must be a friend of Laurie's Mishmosh. Right on. Hey, check out the Laurie's Mishmosh show tonight, 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock, something like that. Laurie's going to be hanging out on her show tonight. Are you going to go live tonight, Laurie? Right on. And then right after that, it's the House Record Show with Gary Hubbs, man. But let's get down to this. Hey, Kara's a friend of Laurie's. She's in the nail parlor getting her nails all did up and stuff and getting the funk scraped off her toenails and stuff. Woo! Hey, do they got those little guppies that eat your dead skin off your feet, Laurie? Little guys just nibbling at your toes, eating the dead skin off of there. They got that over there? I might stop up and get one. Especially if Laurie's paying. I know. Hey, folks, give it up for Kara. It's her birthday. I hope I am saying your name right. Kara. Right on. Everybody join me if you want. Well, did they have the guppies or not that eat your little mini sharks that eat the dead skin off your fungusy toad club? Woo! Let's give it up, man. Get some cakes, crumpets, and bugles and flowers and stuff flying for Miss Kara over at the nail parlor. Right on. Kara, this is for you. From the Metalhead Hippie Show. Kara, please tell your friends and family about the Metalhead Hippie Show. Have them come on over and sub up if they're on YouTube and Google. This is some hip, slick, and cool music, man. Right on. Kara, this is for you. Happy birthday, Kara. Happy birthday, Kara. Happy birthday, dear Kara. Woo. Yeah, baby. Right on. Happy birthday to you. And many more. You hip, slick, and cool chick. Right on.
Give it up for Kara, folks. Happy birthday, chick. Rock on, man. She getting all purdied up for her birthday party tonight, man. Getting the fungus eaten off her toes by some mini sharks and stuff. Right on. Getting her foot all massaged up and stuff. Yeah. You notice how I say foot instead of feet? 'Cause I only got one foot. It's in my linguistical challenges, I guess. Right on. Kara, I hope you have a happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're healthy, wealthy, and wise, and all that stuff, man. Right on. And make sure you're tipping your nail salon ladies very well, man. They work hard at making you look good. Right on. So for all the ladies over at the nail parlor, thank you for tuning in to the Metalhead Hippie channel. Right on YouTube. And if you are subbing up from the beauty parlor, leave me a comment and let me know that you're a friend of Laurie's from Laurie's Mishmosh channel. And you saw me at the beauty parlor. Right on! You chicks rock, man. You get half of it. Well, I better get half price too, man. What the hell? You don't gotta work that hard. I don't know. My foot might be as crusty enough for two, man, so they might have to charge me. Right on. You ladies in the nail parlor rock, man. Always a pleasure having you guys on the show, man. Folks, let's kick off our Canadian list. Kara, happy birthday, for reals. Like I said, hope everything is, hope you're healthy, wealthy, and wise, and, feeling good. Rock on. Let's check it out, man. We have Colorful Energy along with Kinger's Music, man. Or the other way around, Kinger's Music along with Colorful Energy. Let's check it out. Boom to the boom. Boom to the boom. Give it up, man, for Kinger's music and colorful energy. Rock on. Hugs, chick. Feel good, man. Feel good. Hippie hugs. Woo. Hang in there, kiddo. Rock on. Kingers, good stuff, man. Good looking out for colorful energy, man. And yeah, awesome collab all the way around. Two Canadians helping each other make great music, man. Awesome stuff, man. Give it up for Brad Example. Diamonds with black covers, man. Let's check it out. What'd you do, goof? Oh. Apologies. Oh, rock on. I gotta do something, man. Hang on, man. It's coming, man. Sorry, Brad. Woo! Now let's see what we can do here. There we go. Apologies. Brad Examples with black covers, man. Doing an orchestral take on Brad Example's song Diamonds. Let's check it out. Example, Diamonds with black covers. His name is Ingo, man. Ingo, I hope you're doing well. Please come back. We miss you, bro. And if you have the opportunity to put out more music, and you do put out more music, you know I'm here for you, bro. Rock on, man. Give it up for Brad Example and black covers, man. Diamonds. Awesome stuff, man. Check out Brad's channel. go over to Brad's channel and offer him up a sub. And from there you can find Ingo's channel also, or you can just type in Black Covers. If one of my mods could grab Ingo's channel link and put Black Covers in there for me, I'd appreciate it, man. Get people over to Ingo's channel and helping him out and getting him interested in coming back to the community, making hip, slick, and cool music, man. Nippleback, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to be here, or good to see you here. Right on. Rock on. And folks, welcome on Nippleback to the show. Awesome stuff. First time I've seen you in here. Vancouver area, he says. Rock on. So we got another Canadian. Awesome stuff. Boom. It's an invasion. Look out. Good deal. Welcome to the Metalhead Hippie Show. Right on, man. That is Rebel Rocker, our official greeter. Rock on. The rest of the mods are there to help out the hippie and not take any shit from dumbasses in chat. Because you'll be dealt with. Right on. So be hip, slick, and cool. Don't be a fool. Right on. Boom to the boom. Lapse of Despair. Kinger's Music. We got another one coming up from the Kingers, man. All by him's lonesome on this one here, man. Let's check him out. A Lapse of Despair. Kinger's Music. Lord Hippie. Kinger's Music, man, out of Canada. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Give it up, folks. Right on. Captain Canada. Right on. Woo! Folks, up next we have a collaboration, man, for Music for Life. This is a charity album, Volume 2, man. If you go over to my Bandcamp channel and you look down in there and you see Music for Life, a double album set, 1 and 2, 20 songs per album, man. This was produced and brought to you by the Delicate Giants of Russ 889 out of the UK. The community is rallying around Russ. He had an accident and spilled some water on his iPad and fried it. So there is a fund out there to help Russ get a new iPad, get him up and running, get the Delicate Giants back on track, and get him back making music and being a part of the community again. He needs that to function in life because music is what he does, man. And without an iPad or a way or a means to make music or create music, he's bummed. And we're bummed for him, man. So we're going to help him out, and we did help him out. Hopefully he has enough from you lovely, kind, generous folks in the community, our sponsors of the Metalhead Hippie, and the Metalhead Hippie have donated to the cause also. So know that the Hippie Show is always there for its community and helping those out that, support the show and stuff like that and are hip, slick, and cool in the community. And Russ is one of those fine folks. If you go over to my Bandcamp, somebody puts my Bandcamp over there. Yeah, Frank did. If you follow me on Bandcamp, you're going to find a lot of the folks that make music for sale and have it up for sale are people who have music here on the Metalhead Hippie Show. You can go over to Bandcamp, follow Metalhead Hippie, right on. If you see some goof kissing a moose, you are on the right page. Look down at all the people that I'm following. Look down and see whose music I purchased. Look for those 2 albums that are there called Music for Life, charity albums that were, it wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Russ 889. And all that cash is going to benefit kids with cancer in the UK, man. Russ and the Delicate Giants have also put out another album benefiting kids here in the U.S. And if you guys purchase that album for whatever the set cost is, all that money will go towards helping kids with cancer here in the U.S., man. This is Frank Terzo's entry with a collaboration from a lot of folks in the community, man. It's called Rainfall. Right on. This is Frank's contribution to that charity fundraiser.
If you sang in key, girl, I would sing along with you.
If you show me how, girl, how you do those things you do,
I do love you. I do love you. If you walk a mile, girl, I'm just another kiss away.
let me stay a while, girl. I'd really love to hear you say
I do love you. I do love you. There's a road in the distance, keeps winding and turning, like a boat on the river. You drift away, you drift away. Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Why ride on the North Star from a lonely flying?
Give it up, folks. You had Frank Terzo, Hugh Caldwell, Laurie's Mishmosh, Gary Hubbs, Colorful Energy, and Cameron Igo on drums, man. Awesome stuff. Awesome collab for a great cause. Boom to the boom. Well done, guys. Well done by everybody, man. Boom to the boom. That's what this show and this community is about, man. Giving back, helping folks out, no matter who they are or what circumstances they're in. If it's a just cause, we're just there. Right on? Give it up, man. Awesome stuff. Boom to the boom. Rainfall featured on Music for Life charity album number 2, man. Go to my Bandcamp, check it out, and listen to both the albums. If you have the ability to purchase them, go ahead and do so, knowing that they are going to a good cause, helping kids with cancer in the UK, man. Check out the Delicate Giants albums also on my Bandcamp, because the newest album from the Delicate Giants is also a charity album that is benefiting kids with cancer here in the U.S., man. Rock on. Vince Janella, what's up? Jim Majoris says hi. Jen rocks. Bro, are you at one of Jen's concerts, man? Woo! Jen and Travis Larson are in Jersey and the New York area, man. Go to Jen Majoris' channel. Check her out. Find out where they're at, where they're going to be. And if you can catch Jen Majura while she's on the East Coast with Travis Larson, check them out, man. World Domination Tour number 2. All right, on. Good stuff. Jen says hi. Bro, I was a few days ago. Awesome stuff, man. I'm glad you got to see Jen and Travis, man. Rock on, man. Awesome stuff. Jen's an awesome supporter of this show, and I'm an awesome supporter of her show and what she does. And Travis Larson, man, rock on. Good deal. Jen's always been cordial and friendly with the folks here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, and she appreciates all you guys going over there and supporting her channel and what she does, man. Rock on. A special thanks to Cameron on the track. Right on. Good deal. Yeah. My nephew. Cameron, you rock, bro. Awesome stuff. Clayton Von Kluge is in the house. Gary Hubbs, Colorful Energy, Red Bricks, Vince Janella, right on. They're in Ohio now. Right on. Anybody there? I know Dana. Ed Dana's in Ohio. Right on. I know Rick Romanelli is close by in Pittsburgh. But yeah, good stuff. Yes, I know. We had a great conversation about what you do here. Oh, awesome stuff, Vince. Appreciate it, man. Right on, man. Yeah. Oh, you guys, it's what we do over here. It's what I like to do, man. It's give back to those who give to the community and stuff like that. We're always here to support each other. That's what it's always been about. It's what it always will be about, is supporting each other in our endeavors to make music. That's it, man. Right on. Boom to the boom. If you have another agenda other than listening to hip, slick, and cool music and being cool and kind, you're on the wrong channel and you need to go. No qualms about boop, right click, you're gone. None at all. I can spell O. Hi-oh. Chris. Yeah, no, shit, bro. You're not close. Anybody in Ohio, check out Jen Majura's channel and see where you're at. She gave me her list, but I lost it in my email. I think I accidentally deleted it. Right on. But if you go to Jen Majura's Facebook channel, if you're on Facebook, I'm not. I don't do Facebook. If you're on Facebook, go to Jen Majura. Look on her channel, because they have a list. They have their itinerary there on her on one of her comments. She has all her show dates there, man. So go ahead and click on Jen Majura's Facebook channel. If you're in that area, Ohio-ish, or within driving range, and you want to check out Jen Majura, man, hip, slick, and cool chick, man. Got a lot of stuff going on musically all around the world. She's traveled, been with mega bands, created her own bands, does her own stuff. Guitar teacher, all kinds of stuff, man. She's just out there doing the deal, man. And she's a hustler. She can get the stuff done. Right on. And she's everywhere. You pop up on somebody's channel, boom, hey, there's Jen Majura. Right on. She also said great things about the community as well. Yes. Jen is well liked over here and well respected, man. We appreciate it when she stops in and supports the show in any way she can, man. Right on. Thanks, Vince. And Vince, I did get your email, and I appreciate that sentiment, bro. Back at you, man. Awesome stuff. Rock on, rock on. Frank Terzo, Rainfall, 15th Bend, Soul. Give it up for 15th Ben Soul. Awesome stuff, man. You can check out 15 on Thursday nights, man. And yeah, sharing indie music you may not have heard of yet, and indie music from folks here in the community that you may know already, man. So always check it out. Always in for a surprise, man. And you can always hear some hip, slick, and cool music over there too, man. Rock on. Right now he's promoting his album, man. I believe that's one of the songs off the new album. And if you want to find out what 15th Ben is up to as far as his album release and stuff like that, and how to get a copy of it or digital download, hang out on his channel, go over and check him out, and boom, he'll let you know what you need to do, man. Right on. I'm sure in time he'll release it to Bandcamp, and you can purchase it over there also. But right now I believe he's doing CD copies of it, which is hip, slick, and cool, man. Right on. Good stuff. Bulkin Blueser, what's up, Al? Bro. Boom to the boom. Al, send me something for Sunday, bro. Haven't heard from you for a while. Want to get some of your music on there. Rock on. I hope you're doing well, bro. You and Heather. Rock on, man. Folks, if you're a sponsor of the show this month, please help me help you get the music you want heard out to the masses, man. Please send me a link. Remember, just like you, I have a life. YouTube is not that life. Right on. It's part of it, but it's not my life. A lot of stuff I have to do around here at the hippie hut to get ready for winter, and my days are becoming more limited as we head into fall because it rains more this time of year. And we are heading into our rainy season right before winter. It usually rains for a good solid month, off and on. Very few shiny days in between that. So it's hard to get stuff done right before winter, man. So I got to really cram. And the more you guys can help me put together my shows by sending me the links, it really helps me out exponentially in what I have to do over here on the Hippie Show, man. Putting these shows together, it's no small task. I mean, I'm used to doing it by now, of course, yeah, so I can get it done pretty quickly and stuff. But it does take time to search out the links, setting up the show, making sure everything is tight and right. And even when you do the best preparation you possibly can, there's hiccups, man. You're going live, things happen, hiccups happen here and there, but you do the best you can to push through and create a great show for you guys and get your music out there in the best light possible, man. And that's what I try to do over here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Put your music out there to the masses, get it heard by as many people as possible, and get as many folks in this community subbed up to you, folks. If you're not subbed up to somebody in the community, head over to the links that are being thrown out there by Rhodey's Jam Cave and or myself or one of the mods. If Rhodey's not around or if I'm not paying attention, somebody else may have the links and stuff like that, man. Many, many ways to get your music out there and get it heard here in the community, man. Rock on. Check out Frank on Monday for the Community Pulse, letting you know what's going on throughout the week and who's doing what and who's releasing what and when. He does a lot of that stuff. People are sending him in all their info about, hey, Frank, I got a song coming out in 2 weeks, or I got an album coming out in a week. Boom, 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 boom. So if you have if you're a fan of somebody that Frank mentions, you're going to get a chance to hear what's going on. If you submit something you're doing on your channel to Frank, he'll get it out there and shout it out for you and let you know what's going on in the community as far as what shows are on when, giving special shout outs to this person, that person, having guest interviews and stuff like that, and guest co-hosts and stuff. I was on the show once with Nicky Tedesco. Rock on. I'd like to set up another show, bring on a special guest to Frank's show whenever he has time for that, and whenever that special guest has time. Right on. And we'll set that up, but I'll talk to you later about that, Frank. Yeah, that's Monday. Community Pulse, 7:15 p.m. Shortly after that, about an hour or so, hour and a half after that, check out Vince Janella at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Vince is going to rip your face off. The dude is just consistent in what he plays, and he does it very well, man. So you're going to listen to some hip, slick, and cool guitar licks on Monday night. If Rick Romanelli goes live, he is on before Frank at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check out Rick Romanelli if he's live. Then you have Frank on Monday, right after that, and then you have Vince Janella on Monday after that also. You can check out Leela doing her iPad gizmos and gadgets and stuff. Tuesday she does some artwork on PC, teaches you how to make plaques and stuff for your YouTube videos and stuff like that, and other artsy-fartsy stuff that she likes to do. Way hip, slick, and cool. And on Wednesday, you have Leela doing her karaoke-style stuff, playing her songs, your songs, and covers and stuff like that in a karaoke-style fashion on Wednesday. And then after that, you have Thomas Christ right on. And then Thursday, you have 15th Bend. And I believe you have Dom and Chris also. They're on just about the same time 15th Bend on, so they're sharing space on YouTube for that. You got to get on when you can get on. Sometimes we bump heads here and there, but we always do our best to be considerate of other folks. But sometimes you just have to roll with the punches and broadcast when you have the time. You know what I mean? So it's not about stepping on people's toes. It's about, hey, I got a show. I got to do it. And you know what I mean? People like what I'm doing, so I got to do it at this time and that day. So that's cool, man. So no worries, man. Friday night, you have me, the Metalhead Hippie, right on. You can also check out Jade's channel on Thursdays with interviews and stuff like that. And you can, when you're doing that, you can check out whatever else she has going on during the week. And yeah, that's on Thursdays. And then 15th Bend is on. And then Sunday, you have... Friday you have me right now on this show. Then I believe Indy After Dark, if she's on right after this show. You may have Terrell on tonight. You may have Laurie's Mishmosh with a hang, pre-hang for Gary Hubbs tonight at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on a Friday night with the House Wrecker Show from the parking lot. So check that out and support Gary doing that. And then that pretty much wraps up your week. And then starting out the week, you'll have, I think you have Camp G-May, Sunday night open mic, or Saturday night open mic. So check out G-May's channel on that. And then Sunday you have Hippies Musicians Montage, which is a sponsor-driven show. And that'll be on Sunday night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right on. If you're a sponsor and you have music you want played on that show, please send it to me. Do it tonight if you can. I'd appreciate it. Tomorrow I may be going to Houston's Founders Day, so I may be spending my day up there. I don't know. But yeah, the more help you can offer me for that, I can get a lot of that stuff done tonight while I'm watching and doing other stuff, and hopefully I can get most of that show put together if you guys send me your links. Right on. Help me help you. What else? And then we're back to the drawing board, man. Hippies Musicians Montage on Sunday, and then right back to Frank Terzo on Monday night, man. So there's a lot of stuff happening in between a lot of those shows, but they are pretty much the main shows for sharing music and stuff here on YouTube. Right on. And if you have the ability and the time to check out those shows, please do so, man. And always, like I said, if you can't hang out, say, hey, man, stopping in and leaving a like and a share, drop a comment, boom, just to say hi, that's cool too, man. Right on. A view's a view, a like's a like, a share's a share. It all goes a long way of helping that show get out into the algorithm and stuff like that. And even if I can't stop in shows sometimes, I'm behind the scenes leaving a like and dropping a share on your channels and stuff like that. Whenever I go into a live show, always know that I'm sharing your channel. Always know that, man. Right on. Because that's just the way the hippie rolls. Rock on. Boom to the boom. Hetriani, Midnight Train, Hetgar Ron J. Let's check it out.
Long ago, I made the moving picture show. I made the drugs that rot your lungs. I made the wars and gangs and guns. But as Lucifer, I left my throne just so I could rock and roll. What you do keeps me running like a train rolling down the track. And burning and rolling over me. I know I'll never
The GJ, man, awesome stuff. Was in there with Ron Moore, Gary Hubbs, and Hetriani. Awesome stuff. Midnight Train. Rock on, man. Boom to the boom. The GJ, man, also a hell of a gamer, man, and one hell of a musician, man. Right on, man. You can catch him doing live recordings and stuff like that, mixing and mastering songs, and or videos of his own music being played, man. The guy's a slamming rock star. Awesome stuff. Boom to the boom. Right on, man. Give it up for Ron Ward, Gary Hubbs, the GJ, and yeah, Hetriani. Midnight Train, man. Boom to the boom. Mr. Rock, Metal Fling. Let's check it out. His name is Daniel. He goes by Mr. Rock on YouTube. Right on. Folks, if you are not subbed up to Daniel, you are definitely missing out, man. Hellacious riffage coming from that young man out of Canada. Awesome stuff. Boom to the boom. Give it up. Metal Fling from Mr. Rock. Right on, man. Stafford's Music Studio. What's up, bro? Welcome, man. Sean Chandler. What's going on? Nippleback. Right on, man. Take Two Drum Covers. What's happening? Feisty Feather. Rebel Rocker. Kubrick Lover. Mark Wade is in the house. What's up, bro? Who else do we have here? Rhodey's Jam Cave. Just Frank, my gaming buddy. What's up, man? Good to see you here, man. Rock on, rock on. Mr. Vince Janela is hanging out. Awesome stuff, man. Scars and Shadows. Boom to the boom. Who else we got here? Come on out and say hi, man. Unshackled Spirits in the house. Ed B. Metal, Clayton Bong, Cluj, Folk and Blueser. Rock on, man. Just to name a few in chat right now, man. Boom to the boom. Great show and a lot of talent. Right on, man. Dave, yeah, man, if you want something played on Sunday, send me a song, bro. Be glad to have you on the show. Right on, man. Cover, original, don't matter, man. Just send it in, man. metalheadhippie@yahoo.com. Rock on. Sponsors, please get your songs in for Sunday. Help the hippie out, man. Got a busy weekend. Doing all kinds of stuff and trying to relax, watching fireworks at the end of Saturday. Be a good thing, man. Rock on. I want to thank our Canadian friends here. We have one more coming up. Gary Hubbs is going to close out our Canadian side of the tracks tonight, man. We had Colorful Energy with Kinger's Music. Brad Example with the Black Covers. Kinger's Music, Frank Turzo with a whole bunch of folks. And 15th Bend, Hetriani, Mr. Rock, and now we have Mr. Gary Hubbs, who will be on later tonight for the House Wrecker at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're on the West Coast, it's 11 o'clock at night. And if you're in Alaska, it's 10 o'clock at night. If you're anywhere else, adjust your time accordingly. But on the East Coast, it's 2 a.m., man. A lot of folks hang out to help support Gary, man. He's got a good thing going on over there. And a lot of people show up and support the channel, man. And the hippie's one of them. Rock on. When I can be there, I will be there. If I can't, don't be mad at the hippie, Gary. Rock on. Good deal, man. But if I can be there, if I can be anywhere online when I'm online, I'll do my best to drop in and say hi, even if I can't hang out, man. Rock on. Because it's all about love, peace, and hippie grease and sharing the wealth a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Help those out that are helping you out. Boom. Gary Hubbs with his latest single, man. Right on. And one of my favorites that he does, Dead Again. Let's rip it up, man. Crank it! Folks, can't let that slide. But yeah, pressure. Do it, Twofer. Give it up for Gary Hubs with Pressure, man, and Dead Again. Rock on, bro. Good stuff, man. Check out Hubs if you want more Hubs, and if you need more Hubs, you need to stay awake, suit up and show up, and support up Gary Hubs tonight on the House Record Show, man. Rock on. Rock on. Good deal. Give it up, folks. Boom. Hey, we're almost in our U.S. tracks. Well, we are in our U.S. tracks, man. We're going to open that up with none other than Mike Shaner music, man. With I'm Still Mike. Right on, man. For those of us who know Mike, you know he's going through a hard deal. He deals with it every day, man. MS is fucking him up. And he's just kicking it in the sack every day, man. He's got to get up and fight, man. That's just all there is to it. Every day is a fight. Right on. And he does the best he can to get through and still shine, man. And he's making some awesome music. And yeah, a lot of his tunes as of late are relating to his trials and tribulations with MS and how he's pissed off at it, man. And how it makes you feel. That's what we all write about, right? We write about the things that we know about, things that we feel, things we're thinking, things that bother us, things that we're happy about, whatever it is, man. It's what inspires people that make music and can make music to write the songs and stuff they do, man. Write about what you know, write about what you're going through, and if you can share that with somebody and it helps them out and helps them get through their day, no matter if it's good, bad, or indifferent, man, you're telling a story and you're telling your story, man. So hopefully people unclog their ears and pipe up and listen and really get down into the crooks. Steal that from Crimson Crooks. You get into the whole ideal of the situation of what it must be like to go through stuff like that, man. I mean, you guys watch me as a one-legged man go out there and kick life in the sack every time I go out. I try not to let it get me down, man, but even I know my limitations and stuff like that, but I don't let them hold me back as much as I possibly can, man. Right on. And I see Mike doing that a lot too, man. He's fighting, he's doing the best he can to do what he does. And just to make it through a day with all that shit going on in your brain and your body, it's got to be a pain in the ass. And I wouldn't wish it on anybody, man. Rock on. Oh, hugs, Mike. Right on. In other words, don't be a pussy, man. Right on. But that's just me being me, man. Right on. If that offends you, I don't care. Right on. Suck up, man. Suck it up. Right on. Mike Shaner music, man. I'm still Mike. Just check it out. What a goof. Should I unmute you, Mike? You sure you want people to hear you, bro? Kick it! La la la. La. Mikey Rock, man. Awesome stuff, man. I don't think Mike said they're really trying to say anything there, man, but hey, it's just a bitch to be me, man. And there's days I'm just really wanting to kick shit in the sack, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Mike, I get it, man. Right on. Remember, folks, when you're pissed off at life, there's somebody that's pissed off just a little bit more than you are. Right on. They may be having a bad day, man. So always remember that, man. Go out in public. Don't be a dick. Smile at folks. Put out a hand, shake hands. I go to shake people's hands today, man, when I say hi to them and shit, and they like recoil like, wait, what's this? What's going on? Dude smiling at me, wanting to shake my... What the... For fucking real. For real, man. Fucking serious. Hey, man, how you doing? Really? Oh, yeah. Cordial. I almost forgot what that was. I get dinks. Oh, man. I'm telling you, folks, it's bad out there. What the fuck is going on with us, man? I mean, seriously, what the fuck is going on with us? Don't be the dick that doesn't put out your hand and say hello, man. Don't be the one that just rolls by. Somebody says hi, turn around and look at him and say, hey, man, how the fuck are you doing? Thanks. Right on, man. I surprise the fuck out of people, man. They just don't get it. They don't get it. Seriously. Hey, man, what's up? Hey, what's up, chick? I'm out in public, driving by on my wheeler and shit, man. I'd take my hands up, hey, what's up? Rock and roll. Hey, dude, what's up, man? People are like, what the fuck is he doing? Oh, he's being a human being, a kind, cool human being. He's saying hello to me, man. He recognizes that I'm another human being, and he says, hello. How you doing? Hey, what's up? What the fuck is going on? I don't get it, man. There's days I just want to walk up to everybody and just sack them. Whack! Whack! Take my foot and just whack! Right in the sack. Chicks too, man. Right in the crotch, man. Just bust them in the what? I don't get people sometimes, man. Woo! And you try to treat people nice, and they still treat you like shit. What? Like they ain't got time for you. Well, fuck you too, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking, but I don't let them know that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, man. I know. Don't be a dick, man. Right on. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. Right on. Try it. If you don't fucking believe me, just try it, man. This is a little hippie rant right now. Try it. Just somebody you don't think would say hi to you. Somebody looking down at the ground as they pass you. Hey, man, how you doing? You will scare the living shit out of them. What? A human being saying hi to me? Holy shit. What's this? Fucking people forget, man. I mean, what the fuck? Don't be the dick. Be the person that reaches out your hand, says hello, smiles to people and stuff. I go through the grocery store, man. Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? People are just like, they don't know how to fucking react anymore. They're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Is he fucking whacked or what? Yeah, a little. But you got to get to know the hippie to realize just how whacked I really am. But it's a sincere wackiness. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be human. I'm trying to keep people human, man. Even at my own expense. You know what I'm saying? So if I got to look like a goof to keep people human and for them not to be a dick, I'll take it, man. I'll fucking take it. If you want to be a dick, show your true colors, because then I'll know who you are. And I don't have to say hi to you again because I know you don't deserve it, man. But there are those few, man, who, when you say hi to them, they wake back up. They become human again. Oh, hey, dude, sorry, how you doing, man? Those are the people that I hope to see every day, man, when I go out. Hey, man, how you doing? Oh, hey, dude, how you doing, man? There's people out there that want to be human, but forget how to or forgot how to because so many people have become desensitized to each other. And what the fuck is going on this planet and with people in all kinds of situations. And I don't even want to get into politics and all that bullshit because I don't care. It's just the whole fucking gambit is twisted. But don't become part of it, man. Stay outside of that. Keep that shit separate from your life. Be happy-go-lucky. Don't forget that you're a human being. Give what you want back from folks, and it's really that simple, right on. And how simple can it be to just say, hey, don't be a dick, man. If that offends you again too, I don't care. But you got to understand how simple it is and how easy it is for people to get offended at stupid little stuff. Shut up. Shut up. If you don't, fuck, go. But never stop being human. Never stop saying hi to people. Smile at people. Look at people when they go by you, man. And see how they're doing, man. Because they could be a shady character. You got to keep an eye on them and stuff like that. There is nefarious bullshit going on out there. But if you see somebody that needs that human interaction, man, don't be afraid to say hi, man. Put out your hand and say, hey, man. Boom to boom. How in the hell is your day going, man? Right on. I don't get it sometimes. Done ranting. Mike, love you, bro. Man. Right on. Good deal. You just never know what people are going through, man. So don't be that dick. Right on. Awesome stuff. Put it on a fucking shirt. Say hippie said that. Don't be that dick. Right on. Good deal. I love you too, Mike. Right on. Bro. Bro. You rock, man. Woo! We all stand in the darkness. Yes, we do. Scars and shadows. Rocket Pammy. Sorry, folks. Not sorry.
This world is full of wounded. This world is full of pain. This empty prison. Terrified. Oh.
It's what I was just ranting about, folks. Boom. It's all broken, man. Fix it. You see somebody, you see somebody who needs a smile and a handshake? Offer it up, man. Right on. Or just a kind hello. Hey, man, how you doing? Rock on. Can I get that door for you? You know, bro, you hungry? You need something to eat? Right on. I gotta shut up or I'll just keep going. Right on, man. That's the world we live in today, man. Sadly, but truly, that's where it's at. And you are the only one that can bring it out of that abyss of black and darkness, hate and cruelty and shit like that, man. You are the only one. You are. You are. I am. You are. You are the only one. You are. Nobody else. If you're a dick, you're a dick. That's all there is to it. I'm just asking you not to be that dick. That's all I'm saying. Right on. There's a world of hurt out there. Don't be the dick that contributes to it, man. Rock on. Rainfield music. Sunny summer day. Nice job, honey. Right on. Kissy, kissy. Woo. Somebody might get lucky tonight, man. Keep swooning her like that, bro. I kid. Right on. Sousa, way to love your man. Right on, honey. Woo. Rainfield's got probably one of the best cheerleaders I've ever seen over here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. She rocks. Sousa Palooza, you rock, chick. Way to support your man. Yeah. Right on. Woo, Jim Hebert's in the house. Right on, man. Stevie, you rock. You're a lucky man, bro. You're a lucky man. You better know it, too. Woo. Good deal, man. What? Thank you, bro. Good stuff. Woo. Little cheer is what was needed right there, man. Some sunny day, man. I was digging the funk on the guitar, man. Your bass player looked like, what do I do? Where are they going with this? Right on. He was hanging on though, man. He was in there, man. He was in the pocket. Boom. Folks, we have newcomer Dom Mira up here, man. Lines on My Face. Original music, man. Let's check it out. Boom. Boom to the boom, man. Rock on, man. Awesome stuff. Yeah, Michael, I can see you, bro. I don't know what's going on with you and Cool Boy. You can't see each other, but yeah. Rock on. Good deal. Love, peace, hippie grease. Lines on my face. You know, I'm glad I'm here. 60 years old. I never would have thunk it. Not in a million years that I would make it this far. To be honest with you. I really didn't. I guess if you want to get biblical, my saving grace was getting ran over by a freight train. You know what I'm saying? It slowed me down just enough to lose my leg and probably take away a lot of the things that would have killed me otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, all at the tender age of 23. Right on. But still stayed, addicted for quite a few years. Another 7-8 years. Doing things I probably shouldn't have done and probably could have killed me back then too, man. But it slowed me down just enough to wake up to my own stupidity and sober up. And here I am 30 years later, clean and sober, and alive. Pat on the back, hippie. Holy shit, dude. You made it. And see how much further we got to go, man, because I'm like, boo. I wake up some days, these bags under my eyes are like, boo. It's like, oh. Hippie, don't make a video today. You look like dog shit. Right on. So I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? But lines on the face. Rock and roll. Hey, man. If you're 16, you made it this far. Whew, just remember, the game's 3/4 over. You got much left. Hang on, man. Right on. Dumb Mira. Lines on my face, man. Cooper Glover, 1972, man. Mirage in the desert, man. Rock on. Mike. Oops, sorry. Folks, give it up for Brian, man. He goes by Kubrick Lover on YouTube, man. Awesome stuff, bro. Rock on. Thanks for watching and have a nice day, man. See, it doesn't get any cordial than that, man. He's like, thanks for watching, man. Boom. Have a nice day. He appreciates you, man. Could be rock, man. A pleasure as always, bro. Anytime you want something played, man, just send it my way. Rock on. Right on. Folks, if you are a sponsor of the show for August, please send me the link you want heard. Right on. I don't catch everything that comes out in my main feed all the time. So if you have something special you want played on Sunday's show, please send it to me right now. Right on. Because I'll be working on that tonight. After I eat dinner, I got a little bit of running around to do. And then after I eat dinner, I'm going to come back home. Or when I get home, I'm going to eat dinner and come back in here and sit down in front of the PC and look for all the music you guys sent me and put that on the list. Right on? So help me help you. Right on. I sent you an email for Sunday. Right on. Cool, DJ. Appreciate that, man. Mr. Smith, what's up, man? TheDogPa, Sean Taylor, Mad Musician, Kubrick Lover, Live the Fly Channel. David, what's going on, man? Bark Bark, TheDogPa's in the house. Just to name a few in chat, man. Rock on. Folks, up next we have Mr. Derek Young with Obsidian. Give it up, folks. Derek Young. Right on, man. Awesome stuff. The song's called Obsidian. Right on. Derek is a very melodic, very in tune with his guitar kind of player, man. He just plays the notes that need to be played for that riff or that part in that song, man. And he makes it always sound as tasty as he possibly can in a minimalistic way. And it sounds great. Right on. I dig the way he plays, man. For me, being able to watch and see what an individual does on a guitar without all the willy stuff that I can't even keep up. I couldn't even watch it, let alone keep up with it as a guitar player. But Derek does some stuff in a very simplistic way that allows people to watch what he does and maybe repeat it. Right on. I've tried a few of his licks here and there just to see what they'd sound like. I need more practice. But awesome dude out of Texas, man. Derek, you rock, bro. Keep doing what you do, man. Folks, we have a newcomer to the show, man. By way of Vince Janella, I believe. Anthony Rufo. Right on. We Can't Connect. This is a brand new, first time ever played on the Hippie Show. Hopefully we see more from Anthony. And yeah, Vince, thanks for sending them over. And Anthony, thanks for submitting a track to the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. You rock, bro. Let's check it out. Derek, good stuff, man. Frank, yeah, that'd be cool, man. Hopefully he's down with it and stuff, and if you guys can put that together, that'd be cool, man. Rock on. Love to see that happen, man. Like to know the kid a little more. Right on. Young man. Right on. Boom. Anthony Rufo. We Can't Connect.
At the scene of the driving you insane. You keep saying I'm to blame.
Anthony Rufo, We Can't Connect. Right on, man. First time played on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Anthony, hope to hear more from you. Please feel free to keep submitting tracks to the Metalhead Hippie show, man. Do me a favor, just send one song at a time, and let me know if it's an original or a cover. And if your music is all original, just let me know that, and we'll get that music put on the appropriate show. If you have a song you would like played next Friday, you can send that in to me already and just say, Jeff, can you get this on next Friday's show? And we'll do that. If you want something played this Sunday, please send me that too, man. Just to understand that on Sunday, sponsors get priority on the list, and anybody else after that is played after the sponsors are done being played. Right on? That's how that works. Unless you have a premiere, or it's a special occasion kind of song that trips my trigger, then I may move it closer to the top. Right on. As long as it fits in with what I'm doing. Right on. Boom to the boom. Folks, up next we have Gary Shafer, the picking pilot. Right on. Let's check it out. The Top of the Ladder.
Doing 90 mile an hour on a dead-end road. Your hair blowing wild in the wind. Acting like you're the king of the hill. Just because you always win. Yeah, you always win. But that road is twisted, can't see what's ahead. You're always living out on the edge. Got that commode made out of gold, but you're hanging on the edge of the ledge. Yeah, you're hanging on the edge of the ledge. Now the engine is screaming and she's ready to blow, and the mortgage is due on your manor. Had more than you needed, but you wanted it all. You hurt on the way, didn't matter. Gotta get to the top of the ladder. Gotta get to the top of the ladder. In the rearview mirror, there's a trail of black smoke. Life's with the promises shattered. When you're flying so high, it's a long way to fall. Now your ego is all bruised and battered. Now you're all bruised and battered. After the wreck and the dust is all cleared, you look around, you're standing all alone. Had it all, lost it all, out of control. Now someone else is sitting on your throne. Someone else is sitting on your throne. Now the engine is screaming and she's ready to blow, and the mortgage is due on your manor. Had more than you needed, but you wanted it all. Who you hurt on the way didn't matter. Do anything to scale the ladder. Gotta get to the top of the ladder. Gotta get to the top of the ladder.
Gary Shafer, the picking pilot, man. Hippie's a goof. The top of the ladder, man. Sorry, man. I was in a zone, man. Right on. Colorful energy, you just behave yourself. What a goof. Gary, my apologies, bro. Yeah. Jim Hebert music. Broken AC Blues.
Oh, it's hot, really hot. Oh, it's hot, really hot. Oh, it's hot, really hot. I'm telling you, it's really hot. A weatherman says it's 110 in the shade. I'm without AC until I get paid. I'm sitting here in a puddle of sweat, not paying my bills, my biggest regret. Sleeping in my fridge just to get some relief. Right near the crisper is my belief. Ice down my pants, cool off my balls. Just drank a couple of PBR talls. Oh, it's hot. Record highs for heat, they all say. The paint on my walls is melting away. Sweating from my head to my shoes. I got a case of those broken AC blues. My wife won't even give me a pass. It's because of my stinky swamp ass. It's all good, she's staying with a friend. I'm kinda hoping this heat wave won't end. Record highs for heat, they all say. The paint on my walls is melting away. Sweating from my head to my shoes. I've got a case of those broken AC blues. Record highs for heat, they all say. The paint on my walls is melting away. Sweating from my head to my shoes. I got a case of those broken AC blues. I'm sitting here in a puddle of sweat, not paying my bills, my biggest regret. Sleeping in my fridge just to get some relief. Right near the crisper is my belief. Ice down my pants, cool off my balls. Just drank a couple of PBR talls. Record highs for heat, they all say. The paint on my walls is melting away. Sweat from my head to my shoes. I got a case of those broken AC blues. My wife won't even give me a pass. It's because of my stinky swamp ass. It's all good, she's staying with a friend. I'm kinda hoping hoping this heat wave won't end. It's all good, she's staying with a friend. I'm kinda hoping this heat wave won't end. It's hot, oh it's hot. It's hot, yeah it's hot. I'm sweating, oh, oh, oh. I'm sweating, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm sweating, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sweating, oh, oh, oh. Record highs, the heat they all say. 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 Sweat from my head to my shoes. I got a case, I got a case, I got a case of those broken AC blues. Broken AC blues.
Boom. Broken AC blues, man. Hope she don't come home. Right on. Terrell, what's up, lady? How you doing? Terrell, are you going to be live tonight, man? Right on. Boom. Right on, right on. Yeah, good stuff. Folks, you know who we have up next, right? That's right. He's a Mississippi Marauder. He's a Flowwood assassin. He's one shot, one kill. Bang! He is Dwight Bailey. He is the hitman. Straight out of Flowwood, Mississippi. Lightning Storm. Get him, Dwight.
Oh yeah, the skies were getting dark. The storm, oh yeah, was approaching. Was a lightning storm. A lightning storm. Yeah, trying to get to. Yeah, lightning striking the ground, striking the ground. Yeah, fire flashing all around. Had to get to you. The lightning striking the ground. Yeah, fire flashing all around. Had to get to. truck, had to turn the truck around. Striking the ground, yeah, had to get to. Storm is a lightning storm, I was caught, yeah, in a lightning storm. Trying to get to you, oh yeah. Lightning, oh yeah. Striking the ground. Yeah, I was caught in a lightning storm. Hey, everybody.
Boom. One shot, one kill. Bang. Dwight Bailey is the hitman, straight out of Flowood, Mississippi, man, with Lightning Storm. Awesome stuff, Dwight. You rock, man. Jeff, I'm going to bed after this song. Night, night. Thanks for the show. Happy weekend to you and all. Metalhead Hippie. You rest well, baby. Thanks for being here. And if you have a song for Sunday, please send it my way. I'd be glad to play it, man. Rock on. Everybody wish Vivian Smiling a good night. And, yeah, man. Sweet dreams, man. Rock on. Practice your rock-ons. Rock on. You rock, Viv. Boom to the boom. Give it up for the hitman. Rock on. Folks, we have 6 tracks left, man. We have the Chandler Brothers, Jack Pribek. We have a double shot of Jack Pribek. He just put a brand new song out on Bandcamp. We're going to tune into that one. And then we have Unshackled Spirit, the Distortion Principle, who is a pedal demo guy, friend of the hippie that I'm subbed up to. And he put out a new jam. And we're going to check that out called Spellcraft. And then we have Mad Musician Magician closing it up on the West Coast. Right on. Let's rock, man. Rock on! Vivian, you take care. Have a good night. Rock on. Let's get this started, man. We have the Chandler Brothers. Stand Up.
In doubt yourself. Don't ever walk away. The truth is, tomorrow will be a better day. Walking down this broken path, where it leads and will I be coming back? I keep running into that same old wall. This time I'm gonna break it down to the ground. You gotta get up, back on your feet again. You gotta stand up for what you believe in. Don't ever doubt yourself. Don't ever walk away. The truth is, tomorrow will be a better day. I keep walking down this broken path, where it leads and will I be coming back? I keep running into that same old wall. This time I'm gonna break it down to the ground. You gotta get up, back on your feet again. You gotta stand up for what you believe in. Don't ever doubt yourself. Don't ever walk away. The truth is, tomorrow will be a better day.
Boom. Give it up for the Chandler brothers, man. Awesome stuff. Sean and Patrick, stand up, man. Awesome stuff, man. Leela, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you here, man. Rock on. Folks, I don't know if Terrell's going live. I didn't catch if she said yes, she was or not. But if Terrell, if you're going live later, I'll do my best to stop in. And check out Laurie tonight, I believe, if she's going live. And then after that, you have the house record with Mr. Gary Hubbs. Hopefully you can check that out. Friday nights have become filled up. And a lot of stuff's going on, man. Just if you see somebody going live and you're subbed up to them, do your best to stop in and say hi. If you can't stay, that's cool. If you got stuff to do, that's cool. But at least stop in and say hi and say, hey, how you doing? Click that like and share forum and stuff. Help them get their channel out there and recognized by the folks you're subbed up to. Right on, because your folks see your community tabs. And it's like, oh, okay, let me check out who's this and who's that and all that other stuff. And it just helps get the word out about people in the community, man. Right on. So don't be a dink and help folks out. Right on. She's going live at 10 Eastern. Right on. Karaoke with Terrell. Right on. Appreciate that, DJ. Rock on. So, yeah, check out Terrell tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Rock on. I'll do my best to make that. Boom. Go make myself some dinner, go to the store real quick, and then I'll be back. Hopefully I can catch some of that show. Rock on. Terrell's a hell of a singer, songwriter, has a lot of hip-slicking cool 80s on there, singing the little hearts out, and they even had the hippie on the show one time. Can you imagine that? No, I wasn't singing. I was just there being a goof. That was it. Rock on. Jack Pribek. Let's check him out. Planetary Improv. Goof. Boom to the boom. Mr. Jack Pribek, man. Planetary Improv. Awesome stuff, man. Jack is one hell of a guitar picker, man. Blues oriented, but yeah, you can put the swing in that thing and just play it, man. Guy's awesome. Rock on. Folks, we have a twofer from Mr. Jack Pribek. This is a little side hustle he does. It's called Dusto Hack. Right on. And the song is Nomad, and it's on Bandcamp. You can check him out. Jack is out of Tennessee. Rock on. And this is his brand new release on Bandcamp called Nomad. Let's check it out. To the boom. Give it up for Mr. Jack Pribek out of Tennessee, man. With his new venue on Bandcamp called Dusto Hack. Right on, man. Awesome stuff. This right here is my Bandcamp page. If you want to follow me, Metalhead Hippie, just type that in the search bar. Make yourself a Bandcamp page and come over and check out all the hip, slick, and cool music that I share on my channel over here, man. Herman the Service, Paul O'Farrell, Colorful Energy, 15th Ben, Abe the Band, Boom, Mad Musician, Chris Lean Sr. What else we got? A lot of Chris Lean over there. Yeah, I did. Right on. Folk Punk, Sylvia Blaster, Gary Hubs, man, Viv Sparrow, the Lily Pillies, Frank Turzo, Kid Kane, Folk Punk. Right on, man. Got a lot of great tunes over here, man. We have L'Oreality over there. Rise of Dark Leela's on there also, man. All this is music that I purchased from folks on Bandcamp. We have the Eves. We haven't seen or heard from the Eves in a little while. I want to check out those ladies and see how they're doing and maybe get them back on the show. Right on. We have Nic Apostoleris, Frank Turzo, Kid Kane, Midnight Bandit, all kinds of stuff. Metheus from Jade, Hitting Gravel from Miss Nikki Tedesco, Thomas Christ, Angels and Demons, Hetriani, a whole bunch of other stuff going on there. Russ 889, The Delicate Giants. Right on, man. Good stuff. Right here's the shirt I'm wearing right here. In this album right here, it's called Earthworks. Right on. And awesome album, awesome good stuff over here, man. All you simply have to do is follow me and be able to check out some of the stuff on Bandcamp, man. A lot of good stuff. Jack, I'll definitely be checking out your song here in a little bit on Bandcamp. Right on. Folks, yeah, follow Frank's Q if you haven't hit that like button for me yet and that share. Really appreciate you doing that. Helps out a lot. Right on. We have Unshackled Spirit, A Walk in the Garden. Let's check it out. Peace and love, man. Boom to the boom. Give it up for Unshackled Spirit, man. He goes by Sal Caruso. Right on, man. Boom to the boom. He's got music everywhere, here, there, everywhere, including the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Rock on. Good stuff, bro. Awesome stuff. Folks, up next we have The Wall of Doom. Right on, man. This young man is out of St. Louis, Missouri, man. He goes by the Distortion Principle on YouTube, man. He does a lot of doom, sludge, fuzz, high gain pedal stuff, man. Gear reviews, all kinds of stuff, man. And I'm subbed up to him, and you should be too, man. If you're into pedals, equipment, and somebody that can play guitar very well in the sludge doom genres, man, check the man out. This is the Distortion Principles, The Wall of Doom. The Wall of Doom, man, by the Distortion Principle, man. Thanks, Frank. I appreciate that, bro. Folks, you can check him out by the same name on YouTube. The Distortion Principle, man. Right on. He's a hell of a dude, man, and does some awesome gear reviews. Fuzz pedal, distortion, delays, reverbs, all the stuff that has to do with doom, sludge, desert rock style metal, all kinds of stuff like that, man. He's a hip, slick, and cool dude. Very cool also, man. And does some he's done some reviews for Jason Johnson and a few other premier pedal builders, independent pedal builders around the globe. And yeah, man, he does a great job at it. And like I said, he's a hell of a guitar player, man. Boom to the boom. The distortion principle. Rock on, man. Bro, good stuff. Pleasure having you on the show. Anytime you have something out there, man, just let me know, and I'll do my best to get it on the show for you. Right on. And always looking out for new stuff. And yeah, I found it in his one video, man. Got alerted through my email, through people that I'm subbed up to on Bandcamp. Lets me know when you guys have new tunes out and stuff, and I go over and check them out. Right on. If I have the money to buy them at the time, I will. If not, I'll go back when I do, and I'll definitely hook it up, man. Help you guys out. Right on. We're going to come over here and say goodnight to everybody. We're going to play Mad Musician and roll right out with the hippie outro, man, from Jimmy, Guitar Meets Science, man, who makes all the Metalhead Hippie outro music. There's a different one for Hippies Musicians Montage, which is the original. This is something I asked Jimmy to make up for the 907. And right on, and I may ask him to put one out there just for shits and giggles shows. Whenever I feel like doing something different, I'll play another riff from Jimmy and stuff like that, man. Going to come over here and say goodnight to you fine folks. Please come on out and say goodnight. Please hit that like and share button if you haven't done so already, man. Check out Indie After Dark. I'm not sure if she's on right now. Check out Terrell later tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check out Laurie at midnight Eastern Standard Time. And then check out Gary Hubbs, 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, man. A lot of good stuff going on tonight, man. Make sure you avail yourself of every opportunity to help somebody out. Go over and give them a view, let them know what's going on, and let them know that you actually give a shit, man. So hit the like, hit the share, and if you have a song and you're a sponsor for August, please send me a song. Right on. If you want to be on Sunday's show, send me a link, and I'll do my best to fit you into a spot. Right on. But just remember, it is a sponsors first come show, man. Right on. And you guys get mixed around the list. I look at last week's show, see where you were, see if I can move you around a little bit and help you out. Right on. If the song is a newer song, it takes priority. If it's an older song and it's been played before, it may be somewhere around the middle, closer to the end. Boom. It's my way of encouraging and trying to get you guys to get your creative juices flowing. Boom, getting you closer to the top of the list and get your music out there for the world to see and hear. Always try to be as fair as I possibly can about moving people around the list and getting people on the show. If you're new to the Metalhead Hippie Show and you have music you want to share, it may take a minute or two to get you on the show, maybe a week, 2 weeks. Once we get everything situated and I check out your channel here and there, make sure that everything is cool. We want you to become part of a community. Well, I want you to become part of this community and the ever expanding community that is outside the hippie show also, man. Want you to stick around. Don't be a one-hitter quitter. Share your music. This stuff ain't for me. That's fine. If it ain't for you, that's fine. Good. But if you're getting your music shared here, please support the channels that are supporting your music, man. Right on. Doesn't matter who it is. If you have your music played on one channel, this channel, support that channel. If you have it on this channel, support this channel. If you have it on 15th or Thomas's or Pete's channel, support those channels that are supporting your music, man. Right on. Show up. Be a part of it. Right on. And yeah. Show a little love, man. Right on. Going to go up here and read off some names, man. If you're here, please come out and say goodnight, because after we play Mad Musician, we're going to roll right out with the Hippies outro and maybe a rock on and a catch you later from the hippie, man. We have Unshackled Spirit, Gordon Lee Weaver, Frank Terzo, Colorful Energy, Feel Better, Will You, CE, please? Feel better. Right on. Vince Janella, Rhodey's Jam Cave. Rhodey, thanks for hanging out. Sam, how you doing, chick? What's up, man? Rock on, rock on. Live to Fly channel. Lilo, what's up, man? Mad Musician, Kubrick Lover, DJ Big Red 81, Sean Chandler, rock on. Who else do we have? Come on out and say goodnight. The TheDogPa, Bark Bark. Rock on, rock on. Who else? Rhodey, Terrell. Make sure you're checking out Terrell if you're around at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Rock on. If you're not sub up to Terrell. Gordon Lee Weaver. Right on. Colorful Energy. Scars and Shadows. Take care of Pammy. I know you took off and earlier, but thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Who else do we have? Dwight the Hitman Bailey was here, man. Rock on. Who else? Kubrick Lover. Mad Musician is closing up the show tonight. Who else do we have? Take Two Drum Covers. Rock on. We'll see you on Sunday, bro. Covers, collabs, and originals get shared on Sunday. Only originals get shared on Fridays. Right on. That's what you need to remember. And if you have songs, please submit them, man. Otherwise, you may or may not get played. Frank, rock on. Appreciate that. Who else do we got here? Boom. Everybody, give it up for the mods of the Hippie Show, helping out the Hippie. I really appreciate it. Mr. Mike Shaner, bro, awesome jam, man. Good to see you back in the saddle, man. Rock on. Folks, share out the link and stuff for the replay. Let people know that if you enjoyed the show tonight, that you dug it, and that, boom, yeah. Just go ahead and do it, man. Rock on. Sponsors, please get me your songs, because I'll be busy all day tomorrow as much as possible, and I'll be scrambling to get the list done. I got about a quarter of it done, but I still need some help from you guys. So if you have a special song you want played in your sponsor, please send it to me tonight, man, so I can get it on the show, because I got a busy day tomorrow, and I'll be cramming the rest of the day to be throwing stuff together. If I don't, it depends how busy I get. Right on. Or if it's raining. Right on. I want to say love, peace, hippie grease, be cool, be kind, treat each other with kindness and respect always. Don't be that dick. Reach your hand out to shake somebody's hand. Say hello to somebody. Put a smile somebody's way. Look people in the eyes when you're talking to them, man. Show them a little respect and kindness and stuff. And don't be the dick, man. Right on. Be the person that reaches out and says hello to people and sends a smile, maybe a few words of encouragement their way. And, yeah. Right on. And somebody needs a cheeseburger, help them out, man. Right on. Live the Fly channel. David, you rock, man. Folks, we're going to get out of here. Mad Musician, thanks for closing out the show. And you guys all rock. This has been the 907 Global Music Co-op number 182. Original indie music at its very best. My name is Jeff, and this is the Metalhead Hippie channel. And good night, man. Love, peace, hippie grease. Be cool, be kind. Always treat each other with kindness and respect. And remember, folks, you don't be the dick, man. Rock on. See you guys Sunday, man.